Hello everybody, I'm back, time for episode 2, so this is my Hufflepuff playthrough. I have a bit of company with me today already. He may make an appearance multiple times. That's one of my cats. I'm looking forward to this for two reasons. One, obviously it's a great game, but two, I need to escape. I had a bit of drama today. Got to work and got a phone call from the wife saying that our cats had somehow got underneath the kitchen floor. Somehow. So I rushed back home. We've had to rip out cabinets and make a hole in the floor so they can get back out. Yes, there's one of them right next to me. He's just off camera, but I'm sure he'll make an appearance. So, I'm looking forward to this now. Now they're out. I've blocked up the holes as much as well, for now. Temporary fixes. Got to work that out later. Battle for another day. And now it's time just to relax and play a few hours of Hogwarts Legacy. I will do at least 4 hours. I'd like to try and go for 6. We'll see. See how it goes. But yeah, with that said, no need to wait around. So, I'm trying to remember where we've been. We've just been to Hogsmeade and been attacked by one of Ranrock's trolls, I believe. And then gone back to Hogwarts. Here we go. Yes, we just picked up the new set of collectibles. So we've got to do that first. Let's do the first one straight away. And I need to also just make sure I'm actually showing up on YouTube. I'm not talking to myself.
No one sends me out.
I was all the way up in the observatory. There we go. Right. Alright. I'm now showing up on YouTube. Good, good. I will need to in a moment try and do my thumbnail, but we'll pick a moment during a cutscene or something like that. Right. Did I just miss anything?
Revelio. Levioso.
Alright.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
New fast travel. Ah. Yes, we're back. This one. Contact chemist. Very nice.
Revelio.
No. Nothing in that room. Ah, there we go.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I
I'm not
get
very
this
good at
key
these.
in there?
Nope. Ah, come on. So close that time. See, I think I've never actually worked it out, but I think it makes a little audio cue.
That's
There
it.
we go. First try.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Fantastic.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trove.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
He's falling asleep right next to my head. So we need to collect 14 of those, I think it is.
Revelio.
Oh, how did I miss this one? So there was another one of those chests down there. That means there's one there. If I'm going back to the house to hand one in, I might as well get these two while I'm here. So there must be a flying key here somewhere.
Revelio.
And they do show up when you do the spell, but... Where are they? It's quite useful to try and look through walls because they highlight.
One boy fell off his
Revelio.
I'm going to have my own.
Maybe they don't show up until you do this. They're probably trying to stop me from doing what I'm trying to do. I bet that's what it is. Until I actually put this one in, because this is essentially a tutorial. Yeah. Eventually, later on in the game, I'll fast travel to these locations, but for now, it's quite useful still to run around, because there will be things to collect. And there you go, fast travel points that unlock.
Adventure, are we?
Underground harbour. We'll go there in a second. Let's grab this while we're here.
Lumos.
I know where that is. He says. Here.
Revelio.
I thought I knew where that was. Ah,
Lumos.
there we go.
I've always said that travel.
Revelio.
While we're here, we might as well get some items. That's it. Oh, so close to leveling up. So close.
Revelio.
Take on all challenges, if I can find them.
Levioso. Revelio.
Let's give a little explore this way. No secrets around here. Oh, there's one.
Accio. Revelio.
And there we go. The Yawning Gargoyle. Brilliant. It's fast travel. Because it seems like it's quite far away. It's taking me a very long route.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the greenhouses. Such a beauty.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Lovely. So yeah, hopefully that will unlock all the other ones now. Right, let's see what we've got to do. That was the note we picked up. We leveled up, so have we got any new clothes? No. Rightio. So, let's go to the Incendio class. We'll learn that, and we'll surely get some of these along the way. Let's say. And am I able to go through here yet?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, there you go, can hear a key. Perfect. Just too slow. I think I physically jumped there.
Revelio.
Do we think there's anything up here? We can't open that just yet. No. Okay, let's go back.
Revelio.
Don't know if anyone else heard the sound of a key just there. Maybe not. There we go. Yep, just heard it again. Oh, where are you going up?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately?
Ah, there it is. First try.
I'd like to open this up.
And right next to the classroom.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay, so we've got to do a duel.
Crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
And a spell combination round. Down in the basement, Slytherin basement I think it is, or... Yeah, that's fine. And then she will teach us Incendio. Thankfully it's not too far.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Right, where have I got my spell set to? Right.
Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
I assume this first one would be quite easy, as it's the first one we've had to do.
Levioso. Accio.
Right, ready?
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Why, thank you. Right. Step one
Hello,
done.
Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, it's
Yes,
Natty.
Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Just some Accio, yeah.
Accio.
You're better than that! I'm the one!
Reparo. Accio. Protego.
Do you think you'll do it?
Come on.
Kind of focusing on one at a time. Right, I think that's that one.
Accio. Stupid one.
Is that all you
Levioso.
There we go. one left.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
Brilliant. We
You'd
can now
better
go
keep
learn
practicing if you want a chance
Incendiary.
at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Right. And so the game does have a day-night cycle as well. Right, let's go. Oh, maybe get up here. Perfect.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to
I
accomplish.
finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Lovely. Let's replace Reparo, as that's not going to be useful that often. And let's try it on the dummy.
Incendio!
Oh, you've got to be a lot closer. Forgot about that.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Okay, then. New quest available. We'll do those as we play the game. Ah, perfect. We learned another spell. And there's a side quest down here.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
Hello,
project.
Duncan.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Okay, we're being nice.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Right, let's go do that.
Hidden herbology corridor.
Let's see what the reward is as well. So for doing this, it's an appearance. Okay. All counts towards the 100%. While I'm here, so we can now use the new spell to do these.
Incendio!
Hi there. The hidden corridor. Just heard a key. Oh, I remember where the lock is. It's over here.
Revelio.
Definitely heard the key.
Revelio.
Where is it? What's that? Oh, it's just there's some smoke effects coming off of the fountain.
Revelio.
We'll come back. Though I've certainly heard the key here. There it is. Just about to give up. Where are we going?
Revelio.
Outside. Oh.
Accio. Revelio.
Glumblebees. Took me a while to work out what that said. Magical flying insects that produce treacle, which will. Oh, they kill beehives. Nah, that's not nice.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
There you go. Well, we've got just the spell for that.
Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio.
Okay, that's just the chest.
Lumos. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
No, that's not good.
Incendio.
That's too
Lumos.
far away.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Aha, perfect. We can grab some more while we're here. And we picked up some new glasses while we were here. That improves our defense. Ah, challenges. We completed that challenge. Da-da. Stylish casual school uniform.
Lumos. Revelio.
Just saw a chest in the corner of my eye up there. There we go.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
It's a wee bit of exploring while we're here. There's a note on the table. Professor Garlic. How very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favourite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality. Bitterroot berries. I do hope my darling niece can learn the skill. Lovely.
Revelio.
And what is this way? What can I remember? Oh.
Revelio.
Seen another chest. Sorry. Getting everything. There it is. No, nothing that way. Perfect.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
There's something here. I can hear it. Greenhouse tree.
Have you found any... prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's
was.
even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Brilliant. So we've only got one more of those to do, and then that's that challenge done. And where is this next place? Oh, we're close. Very close. Yep.
Revelio.
It's an Irish phoenix.
Incendio!
Can't reach that from here yet. Charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, can you believe? Professor Weasley insists they will need an escort and a mentor to help them accumulate before term begins. I've assigned this task to you. So it's actually Weasley that arranged for Fig to look after you.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay, we'll do it alone.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
This way. So we are to... Why are we sneaking into the restricted section? To get to the restriction, we're going to need to convince Sebastian to tell me how. He's never far from the... I should ask him there. I can't remember why we're doing it. Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Ah. So I'm going to play as Hufflepuff. Probably want to keep your... I feel like you wouldn't tell him to keep him safe. Whether he's right to think that would work or not, I think that's what he would do.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Sorry everybody, you may have seen one of the cats It's their feeding time.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Use it. There we go. We best equip it then. So.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Accio!
Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
should be in the cliff. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin
Revelio!
Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
So just for the next half hour or so, I might have to mute it on and off a little bit as things are going on around me. So enchanted books. Right. So Sebastian was just saying he's looking for a cure for his sister. So I believe that was, which can only be found down here in the restricted section.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
And now we can open these chests. As they can't see me, they can't lock themselves.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, he's impressed by the secrets of the darkest arts. That's not a good sign. Sebastian.
Leviosa.
We need repairer.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair it.
Revelio. Revelio.
One chest there.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Before I trigger that, let's grab this.
There must be more to this room. That's it.
And let's put on any new clothes we've got. So oh yes, I thought we'd pick this up. There we go. Yeah, I like that one. Just the note. These are just the notes we've picked up. And collections, that will always show up as things to look at because there's so many that you unlock. Brilliant.
Where might this?
Better scarf. That's up to our offence by, yep, I think I said 22. Now, I actually did a tutorial video of how to get the chests in this area, and it's actually, for my channel, it's been quite popular. There's these chests dotted around. Hopefully I can remember and follow my own guide. Oh, I'm full. Not good. And it would be in here of all places where there's no fast travel. Okay, we can get around this. Let's just be brutal and destroy anything that's cheap. Or cheaper. So usually green items. Yeah, that would have to go. Make a bit of space. I won't need that much space. There. So you don't get anything for destroying them. Sadly, there's no resources gained or anything, but there you go. See, it's worth it straight away. I'll wait till the end to put on, or maybe I won't actually, seeing as I'm going to be fighting. Slightly better defense.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Here come the rest. Oh, that killed me.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Remembered that one.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Oh. And the trick to get this other chest, which is over there, is get that. Jump. There we go. Get that again. I'm going to remove the mask. Let's just change it. So we'll keep the stats the same, but just lose the mask. There we go, that would do. Nothing wrong with glasses.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Dark art dueling gloves. God, it's a lot of jumping in and out of the menu, but we're in the early stages of the game, so. Right. Back for a second again. Okay.
It is a book after all.
Here we go. So this is what we're here for. Ah. It was her.
You wanted to
As
see
a
me?
child.
Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That's not a face of someone that's going to be very trustworthy, I don't think.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy.
What are you going to do,
Don't
Sebastian?
waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Quest complete. So we got there a bit of a glimpse of previous professors bringing in a new student who they'd saved as a child. She came in as a 5th year like we have. She can see ancient magic like we can. But the way that she looked as she walked out the room, discovering that she can see this ancient magic, it implies to me that she gets corrupted by it or something like that.
Revelio.
Where is this? There's a... Oh, well, I wasn't looking for this, but I found it. There's a key. Where are we going? Down to this one.
Yes.
Yes, first try. All or nothing.
Revelio.
Yes, I can hear it. There's this page around there somewhere.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Who got the book
why
before
it
us?
was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Oh, of course.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Lovely.
Oh, and
Right.
don't neglect your friends.
Just gonna get myself a drink quick.
You may be surprised
I'll
by
be
how
straight
much you
back.
can
I won't be
learn
long.
from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
An owl. Have I been getting some owl mail while I was getting a drink? Just sent you an hour. Oh, okay. The world map. No problem at all. Oh. As you explore the map, remove fog, hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps will appear. I also see I still am unable to change my thumbnail. I'm going to give it one more try. I think the thumbnail is a picture of me currently, like when I was at the Lake District. And for some reason, YouTube is not letting me edit it to my created thumbnail for Hogwarts Legacy. No, still won't let me. I'm just going to reload my iPad here. No. It's a shame. It does this sometimes. Being tied to technology, one of them things. Right. So this is actually, what did we get? What were the owls telling us? Perfect. So we've got a new jewel. Natty wants to meet us south of Hogwarts. These are old ones. Okay. Oh, hello. Right. Okay. So. Main mission. Well, I can do that. Those combat challenges while doing this one. So we can do those both at the same time. So let's do that. Do I need to speak to her first to get the quest? No, it's already on my showing up. Right. Right, let's go duel. We duel for a third time. I may purposely lose. Because I'll try and get the... Hang on, what's that? Ah, sorry, okay. I'll try and get the second mission done at the same time.
Revelio.
And we now can burn this.
Incendio.
Very good.
Revelio.
Grab that as well. So close to leveling up. I must remember to go to Hogsmeade and sell these unneeded clothing before I do anything else. But we can fast travel there and back. Right. So we need to dodge 10 times, cast Incendiary 5.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I'm ready.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh, that's 4 of you. Come on, Gryffindor, Claw. Yep, that's okay.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio.
I'm just going to get rid of some of them first instead of trying to do the challenges.
That's all you've got? Ringo.
Accio.
Come on.
Incendio.
There goes my way.
Lovely, one more. Do a couple of dodges just to do one more. Won't be enough of the challenge, but good way towards it.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Very good. And I think we need to do one final thing, which a combination.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training done.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Right.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Right.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Oh, it hasn't recharged in time. Done it too quick. The Accio hadn't recharged. Right, so I've got to do it slower.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
There we go.
Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Beautiful. I don't think we need to come back and do any of that again. Yeah. So what is left? Ah. We must. Yep. I was lucky. I did it. I managed to do the other challenge. Perfect. Ah. Let's just see what challenges we've unlocked now. Complete 4 main story quests. Done. New challenge. 6 of those. We also done 6 relationship quests. And we get cosmetics for those too. Right. It's very quickly. Go to Hogsmeade and sell all the stuff we do not need.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
There we go. Right.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, I won't sell that.
Let me know if there's anything else I can...
There's a robe that is more powerful.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
And we can sell the old one. 5,000.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ah, and if I remember correctly, from our first episode, there's a chest in here.
Revelio.
There. Yep. There's actually quite a few of those chests in Hogsmeade, which is fantastic, because obviously you want to get as much money as you can early on. Really helps you if you do that and buy the recipes early on, which I'm tempted to do now. Ah, found you.
Revelio.
Here's one. Grab this. And...
Revelio.
There.
Thank you for assisting Hogsmeade with that.
And I can see a book as well. A floating book. Over here.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I can't imagine how muggles get by.
Alright. Let's just quickly go and buy some recipes. Where's the shop? Ah, that's the shop. I want that one, and afterwards... I think it's the potion one I want, yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, here's the potion shop.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yes, I want to buy that potion, please. Well, they're actually quite expensive. We might not be able to do it all in one run.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're cheaper. Perfect, yes.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Lovely. Yeah, see, I want to buy... They're not actually the potions, they're the recipes, so you can then make them yourselves without having to come back here and buy them. Works out obviously a lot better as well in the long run.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, I'm also going to learn these recipes, please.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep it.
Revelio.
Any money chests around here? That's in the locker room. Right, let's head back. So herbology, is it?
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be
Revelio.
at our potting tables.
Lovely.
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I'll be over once I pick everything up that's not nailed down.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
And that's on the outside.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
What am I actually doing? Dittany seeds. Ready in 10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Fantastic.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with
Revelio.
Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Oops, I cut that dialogue short.
Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year. Honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Handy reason.
So we now have mandrakes and Chinese jumping cabbages. Oh, new quests. What's going on? Oh, potions class, yep. Oh, I was meant to do that, wasn't I? I completely forgot. That's what we were doing. Oops.
Why would Helga
Yeah, we can learn a new spell. Sebastian.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Brilliant. Getting to that stage now where I've got more spells than spaces, and they're all quite useful. Means I'll have to switch in and out quite often.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Thank you. Alright, and then we need to go to potions class, I think, and that's it. Yeah, grab the keys as we go, and then we've got to head south.
Revelio.
Oh, might that be Aura's or someone from the Ministry
Ah,
guarding the school
key.
after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Too slow.
Brilliant.
I was ready. I was ready for that one.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Right.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Weasley.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Whooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
That's not the Hufflepuff way, I'm afraid. When I do my Slytherin playthrough, absolutely
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Whooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember,
Revelio.
There are the eggs. I'm wondering if you can pick it up but not give it to him. Can you keep it for yourself? I'll get more of them later.
Stations organized and proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
So we are going to brew. There we go.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and
Now
that's
we
odd.
wait.
What's that?
Revelio.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Yes, we want to win.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's
Can we go back in there? No, it's
inspiration
locked.
for the rest of term.
Oh, right. We actually get to leave as long as we don't get sidetracked. Easy done in this game. For the next mission. What's this? Ah, these are the different ingredients. Quests. That's the one we want.
When I fell off my broom and broke.
Spintwitches is my favorite.
Oh, where are we going? Ah, let's just activate this while we're here.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Nothing at all. And I know there's a chest up here. I don't know if we can open it yet, though.
Revelio.
No, it's locked. There's some notes. Oh, it's introducing our new flying teacher. I'm writing to you of Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you all know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she has encouraged me to practice on my own. And I've devised some challenging trials for myself, but that's not the same as practicing on the pitch. Please ask you to speak to the headmaster or Professor Weasley. I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor.
Revelio.
Alright, we shall return for that chest.
You can't
travel.
imagine
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
That's closed off to me. I will take that book there. No, need to get closer.
Revelio.
And I believe there is a chest up here that we can get around here. There we go. Switch that back. So there's no fast travel yet to these areas because I've not been there previously, and I cannot use my broom, so we do have to run at first. Is this leading down to Hagrid's, what becomes Hagrid's hut, isn't it? This is Hagrid's hut, surely. I feel like that is. Across the bridge. Yeah. I wonder if there's some reference, even though this is set before the events of Harry Potter. There's some sort of nod somehow towards him here. Oh, chest. And yeah, there's
Revelio.
Groundskeeper tools. Lovely. And we leveled up again. Extra 50 health points. Boom. I like the way that he actually holds the book. It's good attention to detail there. When you collect a page, he actually holds the book while he runs around for a second or two.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What have we got? So we're nearly there, but we've got treasure vault.
Accio.
Oh, I can't pull him out of the water.
Accio.
Set fire.
Incendio. Revelio.
Treasure. I wonder if, I haven't actually looked into it, is there a spell that matches that symbol? No, that's the closest looking. No. Oh, that was it. We got one item at least. Oh. Grab it all. Phoenix. I can't tell. Dragon and I can't tell from here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
So we've now found Lower Hogsfield. Before we speak to you, Natty, what is here? We've got 3 chests, 1 Demiguise statue, and is it 2 side missions? Yep. Well, we'll do both of those as well.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Again, I'm going to try and protect my friends by not telling them information.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
So Harlow's, who we know from episode 1, is a poacher.
How dare you threaten me?
Leader.
What's going on here?
We shall find out in a
On
moment.
another adventure, are we?
But first,
Revelio.
I don't have time to
we're
argue.
going to
I
loot.
told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
What is she describing? That child is describing. What are they called? I think it's what Buckbeak is in Harry Potter. films. Can't remember what they're called.
Revelio.
Collectible. And there's something here, isn't there? Excuse me while I smash up all your barrels to take 40 gold. Ah, there's a shop. Perfect.
Revelio.
So I'm probably getting full.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Right. Locked. So other than side quests, I think that's everything.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, rumours might be
Any
useful.
whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
The standard price is the Hogwarts discount.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Alright.
What do you have for sale?
Let's sell some things.
What can I help you with today?
Keep that.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Silly me. Didn't actually check to change over to more powerful stuff first. There we go. Help the stranger. Yep, that's what we just heard. But I'm going to pick up 2 side quests. I'll do those and then we'll do that. And now we've unlocked combat challenges. So we've got to defeat 5 of the frogs. They're not called frogs actually, are they? Dogwogs. And dueling feats. So now when we fight, we'll get challenges in the bottom right hand corner. I will probably just play the game how I want, and we should get this naturally over time without consciously trying. Especially if you're going to get everything in the game, you should find you get that naturally. And the notes we have read: leech juice and hocklump juice.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Right, let's sell these 2
What can
items.
I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Right. Goblin, how can we help?
I never thought Ramrock's...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
There's a collectible chest here. Yeah. A new wand staff. Right, so let's go get these carts for him.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Yes, but let's go get the carts for him.
Revelio.
Ah.
Revelio.
Oh, we've got a object here.
Revelio.
Beasts welcome. Oh, a dragon that can grow to over 900. Okay.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio! Incendio!
New enemy, spiders.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
You okay, Casper? What's going on? Hmm? Okay, you're gonna lie in front of the mic, yeah? Okay, you do you. You're gonna lie in front of the mic. Okay, you do that.
An encampment. This must be it.
Ah, there's a... This is what I mean, you can get so sidetracked playing this game. I've even walked past that. Treasure. Oh, that's a Mongol layer. Okay, so that's not actually a item of area to collect things. But that is... I'll go to that treasure location on the way back.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round
Well, I'm going to go in loud. Or should we? Let's just try stealth for a second. Just for a second.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Oh, I won't be able to keep that one silently.
Well, something made a sound. Must have been me.
Come here, you.
Petrificus totalis.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
See if it'll lure him down. No. Right, let's just go back to that and we'll fight it out. Oh, okay. That killed him instantly. Oh no, it didn't.
Revenue.
Let's get that out of the way so we can get this chest.
Revelio.
You've been paying attention in defense against the Dark Arts, I see.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
There we go. Oh, bit of glitching.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
The ancient magic attacks.
How many of you are there?
Not quite. Hello?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid.
Garbage.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Expelliarmus.
Well, not the time.
Incendio.
Chill spells glance off of me.
No!
I will
Expelliarmus.
pay. I won't rest until you're
Incendio.
That was meant for me.
Levioso.
Much too slow. A miss.
This will
Come here. You're annoying me, you.
Expelliarmus.
Not quite.
always on the defense.
Stride.
Incendio.
You won't get away with it.
Expelliarmus. That was quite something.
There we go. Alright, let's head back. I'll stop at this treasure point on the way and see. And do they count as collectibles? these treasure vaults. Treasure vaults. No. I forgot to set it as a waypoint. There we go.
Accio! Incendio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. This looks intriguing.
Here we go. Okay.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I think they're all the spells we've got. Yeah, let's try the reveal. So yeah, I can interact with it, certainly. I either need to have a better magic or...
Incendio! Revelio!
Right. Is there any switches above ground? Ah!
Accio!
There you go.
Revelio!
Oh, this screams Battle Arena. It's gonna fall. No. Right, well let's light these then.
Incendio!
Oh no.
Revelio! I should have... Accio!
What is this?
Revelio! Accio!
Okay, wherever it is, the floor drops. So, if I bring it over here. There we go.
Revelio!
And I think that's it. Lovely. We've got these as well.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was difficult.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sounds like a fantastic idea.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
That's all right. You're welcome.
All the best. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my way.
Fantastic. You know what? Whilst we're near a shop, as you were a merchant, I can sell.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
Ah, well, we've got 2 sets of glasses. I'm obviously going to need only one. That one's going to be better. There we go.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Oh,
be sure to
this
visit
seat's
me
not
again,
comfy.
won't you?
Right, let's equip those new glasses. Oh, I don't like those. Yeah, really don't like those. Right.
Wonder who lives here.
And now we've got the other one over here.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I might.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Let's do it.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity.
She's a Slytherin.
We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Let's do it then.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Oh, I'm gonna stream for 4 hours at least,
It
but
would
I'm
mean
starting
so
to
much
feel
to
it.
our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Let's go then. Go.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
There we go. While we're here,
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Brilliant. And we're trying to avoid triggering the main mission that's literally just there. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, you can skim stones with your wand. Can't actually, I couldn't see them go.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again.
Lovely.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Main mission. What's this disturbance?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip
Oh,
back
it's
your time.
Rookwood's people.
Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh, silly.
That's an easy challenge. Incendio is actually very powerful, but got to be really close.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Duelist. Well, you know what we need to do with you, don't we? Collection sections of new enemy types. Yep.
I see you.
We need to take your wand away.
I'm not going anywhere.
Do, then...
You take this student off of my dead body!
There we go.
Stop that right now!
There we go.
just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley.
No,
She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Yes.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I shall.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okie dokie.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
I am curious about these pyres.
Bit too early.
Revelio.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Right, do you want me now to light them?
Incendio!
Yeah.
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
Look at that.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Lovely.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
So those Merlin challenges will increase my gear capacity. Brilliant. New challenges. Oh, combat. So I must have achieved something. Oh, it's new enemies. Spiders, goblins. Here we go. Wizards. Not a problem. Exploration. Yeah, here we go. Well, we can hopefully do one more if I have the marrow weed. Oh, why is that still showing up?
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Okie dokie. Right, we'll head back to Hogwarts. On the way back, I want to try and do another Merlin challenge, because then, for the sake of one challenge, we get a gear capacity increase. I feel like there was one near. There. I may not have the
Let's see what's up
though.
your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, looks like I do. Right, what have we got to do? That.
Accio!
Ah, can I not move it yet? Oh, I can. Oh, please don't get caught on the tree.
Levioso! Accio!
No. That's really frustrating. Really frustrating.
Expelliarmus!
I think I've got to roll it down the hill onto, not there, but into that circle. And unfortunately, at this point, I've only got Accio, which is not strong enough to pull it back up. Yeah, right, we'll move on. When I come back, hopefully I'll have a more powerful spell and be able to actually do it. Probably lost the leaves for good, but that's so well.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's see. What does Weasley want?
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Was that all?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself
Oh.
for not having brought me that Fupa Feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Oh. I think no matter what you say, you still get this. Because it's an actual mission.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Lovely.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Where's the key to this? Ah, book.
Accio!
Just gonna grab that. If I can.
Revelio.
Where's it gone? There we go. Perfect.
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Honeyduke's passageway. Lovely. while we're here, I'm just going to see what other collectibles we can quickly get over this part of the map. That's all locked.
Revelio.
Portrait of Buffalo. Depicts the wizard. Oh. Let's see.
Stop a moment.
Ah, so this links up to here again. I remember now. Yep. Secret collectible. Very nice. Another one down. Yeah, let's go higher up.
Revelio.
Ah. This will be someone else's common room, won't it?
Go away.
Gryffindor? No, it would have if I read the actual description, wouldn't it? There you go.
Revelio.
So this is the Gryffindor location. So the only one I have not found yet is the Slytherin door. Even if I've picked up the location, I've not realised.
Well, I've yet to understand.
Alright. Back to the mission.
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift.
A lift.
Must be how I get.
We're going to have to use.
Looks broken though.
Reparo, no doubt. Oh, that's not Reparo. Silly Epi. There we go.
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
Take that, thank you very much.
Revelio.
Any other chests? Nope. Hidden gems. Oh, look, you see. Good job I checked.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio.
Alright, let's go.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
Incendio.
Wrong spell.
Revelio.
Okay, through here. Levy.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
So we've got about an hour left.
Going to have to get past this.
see how much we can do in an hour. And then yes, I will have to go to bed because today has been actually very tiring. As I explained at the beginning of my stream.
Repairer.
Oh,
Leviosa.
that's why.
Revelio.
Yeah, hang on. You see. Let's go back down. I think we're about to miss some treasure. Treasure, ladies and gentlemen, makes the world go round. Yep, look at that.
Revelio. Leviosa.
There we go.
Incendio.
So a hidden path this way. No.
One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Leviosa. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Leviosa. Aha. Got it. Revelio.
Brilliant. I think we are done.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Just wanted to grab this chest, if I'm honest. I don't know if there's much more down here. Nah.
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Good, good. Get the money.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
All roads
Honeydukes.
lead to Hogsmeade.
I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio.
There they are.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can
press that
imagine
ladder?
how his new recipe's
Oh.
going to turn out.
I can
Revelio.
destroy that ladder. Good, good. There's a page here somewhere that I'm not seeing
Revelio.
somehow. No, I'm not sure. Excuse me. Do apologize. I'm Maybe it's through this door. Maybe it's in here.
Revelio.
Yep, there we go. Fizzing Whizbees. Let's try one. Oh, I've had one of these before. I must have been stood right on that collectible in the past and not realised. Right, let's sell some items.
Revelio.
They're all in the chest room. Locks, yeah.
How nice to see you, my young.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just trying to find my way to a shop that actually can take my goods. Oh, I know there's one here.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
So we need to equip that jumper.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
1. Improvement of 1. Still an improvement, I guess. So we'll head back for that one. And we've got another 10 of those to go. Am I able to change my thumbnail again yet or not? No. What is happening with YouTube? Yep. Nope. Still can't do it.
My mother is so excited.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
Right, let's go to the main quest. So, portrait wants to speak to us. Oh, it's below me. Oh, I was going to fast travel. So, fall under this one. Yes. While we're here, we can hand in those tokens as well. Yeah, here.
Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Yes, they know how some paintings know how to keep a secret. He's having this conversation in front of everybody in the main common room. Justice must be served.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Yes.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you.
Oh, not today, please.
Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Lovely.
Revelio.
Let's change that top spell back to that. See if I can go through this door again. I'll keep checking every time. Nope. So where does it want me to go? North. All that way. Well, I'm going to fast travel to Hogsmeade in that case. I don't feel like I'm going to get any extra collectibles as we pass through. Yes, let's go to Hogsmeade. Fast travel. Boom. There we go.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
And
Revelio.
Let's go this way. No, chest. There we go. Thank you. Ah, there's a page.
Lumos.
Ooh, excuse me. That doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just down here. good. Alright. North we go.
Revelio.
Fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
And this way. What is this going to be? Is this one of the ancient...
A castle?
Yeah.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Ancient sites. Oh, I haven't got the right spell anymore. There we go.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Right. Ancient Tower. I think that's what they call these areas. Oh, just going to put the heating on. I don't know if the heating's on or not, actually. A little bit. Oh, it is. No, it's not. Interesting. I'll look into that after my stream.
Revelio. Incendio.
So this is the only tower that I have already done. This is why I seem to know what I'm doing. And these towers...
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Yeah, magic hotspots they're called. There we go. You do enough of them, they increase your ancient magic meter. So seeing as this is the only one I ever did, I actually never increased my meter in the past. But all of these locations out in the wilderness are so easy to find once you've got your broom. There's just a lot of them. Hit a flaming spider to blow it up.
Revelio.
Right, let's go. Oh, what's this? Never seen one of these before. Hedge maze. Let's find out. There's a collectible chest here first.
Revelio.
collection item as well. How do I burn off?
Incendio!
No. Ah, here we go. Collect. Few witches and wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to the right. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff. Come on, there you go. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him to an unwilling innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Okay.
Revelio.
I may not have what I need to. Yes, I do. Well, that's. I'm guessing that yellow item is what we were after. Just on the off chance that
Lumos.
It's useful. Lumos might be needed. Because it definitely said...
Revelio.
I don't know if it's... those vines that react to light earlier are here. Dead end. Oh. Is it here? Close. I feel like I'm constantly close, but...
Revelio.
It seems to be surrounded on every side. Which obviously it's not. But hey! There we go! Right, let's activate this fast travel.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Oh. Upper Hogsfield. Let's go back to... I'm not going to warp or anything. I'm just going to go have a look at Hogwarts, see if I've... So I believe, you see here for example, these flags are the obviously the fast travel areas. See this black flag? I think that means there's a quest there that I've not picked up, which is if it is, it's a really good way of knowing. So if I click on it, there's one here. It's a really good way to know if you've missed something there.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, back to... I was going to look at this area, wasn't I? So this is Upper Hogsfield. Upper Hogsfield is located in the countryside and is closest hamlet to Hogsmeade. The inhabitants dubbed themselves Hogsfield. Ah, that's why one is called Lower Hogsfield. Is there a Lower Hogsfield anywhere? It's not that one, surely. It is, even though it's lower than Hogwarts. See what's here. So we've got one guide, one and 3 chests. This is what we can grab.
Revelio.
Bardo.
What's not in a locked room?
Returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Let's loot this place. There should hopefully be a shop.
I find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, I see a lock already. Or maybe that's not a lock actually. Brilliant. Pumpkin fizz.
Revelio.
Oops. Oh, that is lucky, surely. Ah, there you go. What, can I shoot that?
Revelio.
Attached. Does that do anything? Alright, back up we go. I've got my head stuck on the rafters.
Revelio.
Never mind me just jumping over your bar and stealing everything. Is there a ladder? There we go, yep, I saw a chest up here as well. Oh.
Revelio.
Through here? So can I open this door? Hello.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
I'll try that again in a second. That door must open somehow.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, it's locked.
Tips in the hat. Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock.
Revelio.
It's not right.
This is not locked.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
There's one of the collectibles.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the
Right,
answer.
I believe this is a
I
shop,
reckon
so
Rookwood's
let's
played a hand in
just
his
sort this out
here.
quickly, because I'm surely going to encumber myself in a second. Wow, so that's a much higher level, yet still inferior. Interesting. Yep. Right. Everything is weakened at this now. Yeah. No, let's get rid of this. Lovely. Challenges. Exploration. Ancient magic traces. Yep. This is not one for the mazes either now. Right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
Oh no.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolf and I
She's
grew
got a point.
up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
Good idea.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
No problem at all. I actually wanted to trade.
Has the situation with
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
Revelio! It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
And got it. Collection chest. How full am I? 16, yeah. I'm gonna have to go sail and come back. I can fast travel, thankfully. Because there's obviously a lot going on here.
A sickle, a galleon?
It's,
Revelio.
yeah, I reckon I'll end up getting
It's like
well,
a
not
place
encumbered,
right
but
out of a
before-
storybook.
before I do these two camps.
Bardo
What's in here?
should have returned.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Ah, this is the main mission area. I don't want to trigger that yet. Yeah, I'd like to do the side quests and then come back and maybe work out that Merlin one would be good. Right, let's make some space.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way for me.
Right, this way. Just into the shop here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on in and have a look around. No
Thank you.
touching if you have sticky fingers. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Back to $5,000 again, which is
Expect you have a sharp eye
fantastic.
for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Oh, I could just do that from here.
You're about.
Apparently, he only uses...
Clear out these two goblin camps. Here we go. Here's one.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Depending on to get started, but we should just try. That's my favourite one, I think. There we go. Defeating an enemy with a Chinese cabbage bomb. There we go. Let's see. Hey, done. I won't do the kills.
To worry about.
Expelliarmus!
Nope. Not looking at.
Incendio!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Levioso! Potato! Stupid one!
No, not quite quick enough on me. Lock.
Stupid one!
I hate that!
Incendio!
I won't rest until...
Expelliarmus! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Oh, I did need that help. I was
down.
not very good there. Some rewards. Perfect. I will look into them in a second. Ah, this is the. That's where I was. Good.
Such arrogance. Ready to fight? What crap you are. No!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
No!
Expelliarmus!
I will make you
Protego!
pay.
Levioso!
Why can't I hit you? Who do you think you are? I won't.
Oh,
Both
not my
camps
best
cleared.
work.
Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
But hey.
Revelio!
We've done it. We've got lots of items. We've got lots of money. Turn this in. Let's grab some of this on the way.
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out?
I did.
How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Ah. Map.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
See, now does that show up as a separate quest? Yes. And this one. Stop to this person.
Beaumont should have
While they're doing a
returned
bit,
by now.
I need to
Had by
bring in
dark
some
wizards he was.
of the cat food into this
Excuse
room
me.
in a minute.
Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic.
Not good.
Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Right.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
So Bardolph.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Okie dokie. So Bardolph, feeling helpless, is turning to the dark arts to combat Ranrock. We then have got 3 quests here, or is it 2? 2. This one is nice and quick. So I will look at doing that now very quickly. If I travel to here, this is the map that we picked up by, it's just, there we go, map with floating candles. Yeah. And that's the maze. Yeah, I know where this is, so it makes it nice and quick. The bridge, that, and that's the Hogwarts forest entrance where we've just teleported to. I will need that. There we go. There's the forest entrance. Here's the bridge. Love letter. Okay, so join me for a picnic. Yes. And if you'd like your
Lumos.
wand.
Enchanted candles.
Let's follow the
I
candles.
wonder where they're heading.
And I really like how in this game
the candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
companions do it too. If you sprint, they will sprint. If you slow down, they'll slow down. These candles, for example, they go a lot faster if you go faster. So use less of the whole escorting feeling.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic at the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
There we go. That's that one. That is done. It says I've done a challenge of some sort as well. Combat, here we go. Completed 5 jewelry challenges. We got an appearance. Oh, was that officer's gear? Officer's uniform. Love letter. Right, and then this one. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh. No, I did not mean to go that far out of the map. That's actually not too far.
Revelio.
Alright, I'm going to try and get these items without triggering the main mission.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I'll get the letters later, just in case they trigger it. I'm here for the money. And then it'll be a good place to leave it. So I'll do this side quest that I've got active now. Then come back and leave it there. We'll be on around the 4-hour mark, I reckon.
Revelio.
At that point. And that's the perfect point to do. Leave it. Right, I think we've got everything in the town that we can. Can I sell anything? And also,
Madame Beaumont.
Yeah, she recommended I could spoke to her.
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
Oh.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
While we're here, let's quickly sell.
Bardolph,
Have I
where
picked anything
are
up or
you?
not?
I'll not give up hope.
Right, let's go save Bardolph.
Passing through.
Though I don't think we actually can.
Revelio.
Oh. I see it. There we go. Yoink. Oh, yes, I was going to try and get up there, wasn't I?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Yeah, I was trying to work out how to...
Revelio.
Get through there. Oh, no, no. You did it again. Mind you, there could be a lower door with a ladder.
Revelio.
Well, thankfully, that didn't actually do anything.
Revelio.
How do you get in there? Usually you can sprint around quite haphazardly, but on this part he seems very eager to jump over the edge. Particularly eager. Ah, is that? No.
Accio.
There we go. Knew it all along. Knew it all along.
Incendio.
Alright, I'm going to equip it but change it. I do not want to look like that. Yeah, because it's better. Yeah. But not visually. That'll do. Right. Back to what we've been trying to do. Do I have to go all the way around? And is that another side quest in there? Alright.
This looks intriguing.
One thing at a time.
Revelio.
So quiet and eerie once you leave Hogwarts.
Revelio. Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
There we go. Past the river. Now I may do this seeing as we're here. I don't think this is part of it.
Revelio.
Yeah, that was all that's here. Brilliant. One more item. No longer clogging my screen. Oh, yeah.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. mysterious wearing a woolly jumper. That must be Bardolph.
My TV is deciding to move forward. There we go.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, have I got a named one here? How strong is it? 21.
Incendio. Accio. Bardolph's woolly jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Ah, that was him. He turned into that creature. I did not realise.
Revelio.
Well, yeah. My TV doesn't register that it's being actually used when I'm playing the PlayStation. So after about like 3 hours, it pops up saying it's going to auto turn off, and it did it right in the middle of that battle. And I couldn't obviously find my remote. Right. Back in one more second. There we go, right. Journal entry, 2 of 2. I'm repulsed by what I have witnessed. They have created an infernus. Come to life. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. Ah, so.
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Yeah.
Revelio.
And then there was another thing in here. Mostly Journal 1. Yep. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. Ah, dear. What a shame.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Yep, this was drinking out of a random cup in the middle of a campsite full of zombies. Right, we'll head back. See if there's... Is that a shop in the middle of nowhere? It is.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye.
Proper
Let me
salesman.
know if you see something you like.
Yeah,
What
I
do you
don't
have
think
to
they ever
sell?
sell anything unique. I never met this person before.
See if there's something you need.
No, it's just usual ingredients.
I shall hope to do
Instead,
business with
you
you
can
again.
take all of the stuff I no longer want.
That's been a pleasure.
Fast travel here. Just get that ready.
Revelio.
East, north, did that just say? Fort Bog.
Would you mind helping a poor witch?
Not right now. But I will be able to help you at some point later. So I've got no potions except one, and you're probably going to want that.
Levioso. Incendio.
Need to
Loop.
this is not what I was trying to actually use.
Levioso. Protego.
That's it, give me some distance.
Incendio.
Just a little bit.
Protego. Incendio.
Yeah, I really needed that back. Alright. Yeah, there's two. Treasure, here we go. Yeah, I was thinking about getting those two before I call it a day. Oh, that is no. Bought that. I won that one. That one is way off. Must be like down and around. Nah. Can I cut to it from here? No, it's not a quick, simple one. Right. We tried. We'll hand this one in. And we will call it there.
I should investigate.
Oh, I might be able to do this one.
Oh. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Okay, well, we can do that. Let me just light them on fire.
Incendio. Incendio.
Come on, plant, kill one of them for me. There we go. Lovely. Ah, it's good timing. Oh, is it locked? Yes. So I can't do it anyway.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Right, let's hand this one in.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safe. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Oh, what do we say?
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
So Slytherin obviously would say he's dead, because he wouldn't really contemplate, wouldn't really care with it. Care about your feelings.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and
No,
has no
I didn't know that was
interest in
what he was going to say.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh,
Should have told him he was dead. Didn't realize he was going to say he'd gone with the Ashwinders. That's even worse.
Adolf, my dear brother.
Oh well.
Revelio.
Oh well, indeed. Right, so that's where we will leave it. I'm going to clear all this off so we don't have to worry about it actually when we start the new episode. So we've got 10 of those we've done. Nice and quick. Infamous foes. Oh yeah, because we defeated that one named enemy. So that's that done. Inventory. Yep, thanks for that. Yeah, let's see what we got. Wand handles. Cool, I actually like that one. And this is better, so we'll take that. It gives us an extra 10 defense. And then let's just get rid of, I mean, they're gonna keep popping up constantly. Let's just, yeah. They're your enemies. Traits. Wand handles. There we go. That's that one gone. There we go. Right. Oh no, I've still missed something. Oh, my face is nearly covering it. Beasts. So you also click beasts. Yes, so we've got Prisoner of Love, which is we're about to start. There's also a side quest that's just appeared here as well, so I'll have a look at that as well. And we'll start off from here. But yeah, we're in a good place. Happy days. I feel like we've made a lot of good progress compared to how I was playing it when I was doing recordings for guides and that. You have to keep cutting and reloading previous saves to do different parts and anyway. So I'm enjoying this so much more doing it this way. The game is too big really for me to on a PlayStation 5 to do it how I would usually do it. I just wanted to see what our total percentage is. 19%. 8 hours, 19%. Not bad. But the thing to remember is I have known quite a lot of this stuff already from a previous playthrough. We're soon going to get to the point where I never went any further. So it's probably going to take me a lot longer soon. All the Merlin trials, I never did any of them. The ancient hotspots, never did any of them. Things like that. Mazes, didn't even know they existed. So that'll be something again that'll take longer. But yeah, thank you for all watching anyway. I will be back not tomorrow, so I'll be working late tomorrow. It'll probably be the next day, so within 48 hours anyway, over the next a day following. Well, that's it from me, and also from him, who's just suddenly decided to jump up and attack me. Yes, you. Alright, bye bye.